Oh, wow. Wow. It should be Gucci. One would hope. Oh.
Please select a mission.
Oh. That's no.
Please select a landing zone. Landing zone confirmed.
Let me go ahead and need to connect online. Huh. That's odd. Maybe when I'm in the helicopter. I've been having this weird issue where the game has been disconnecting. I don't know if it's the mods, but I wouldn't be surprised. My name and the memory found. I've been listening to that song non-stop, I swear. Okay, how do I set this up? Let me... Okay. Let me... Whoa. Yeah, this should be fine. Cool. Now I should have the resources to upgrade my mother base. My Muta base. By the way, I've been lately doing a lot of side ups while off stream. And thank God to the Infinite Heaven mod, so I can do them without having to rely on the slowness of the okay. That's all I wanted to say.
Please select a landing zone.
Base facilities. Let's upgrade. Oh, this is already done. I have quite a ton of GMP, so I also need to up my field resources. I'm leaning towards the medical platform, but let's see here.
Commencing platform construction.
Ooh, nice.
Commencing platform construction.
I've already maxed out my bond with the Quiet and Dead.
Miller told me about what happened in the Caribbean 9 years ago. You do remember Miller. You formed a private army with him. An army...
Let me turn that off and start the mission and then listening while doing the mission.
Mission accepted.
Oh.
Heading to Central Africa.
If I'm not mistaken, I think this is where the there's a chance. No, that was before. This call unit won't be present here. But just in case, I can really swap weapons.
Eliminate the high-ranking CFA official in charge of supplying weapons to UNITA. The target stays at Nova Braga Airport. Head to the airport first.
Oh, what the hell? I'm having some wild-ass starters. Let me see if reducing the resolution does anything. That's odd. Dude, this is insane. What is happening?
The map has been updated.
I might have to close the game and open it again. Dude.
Boss, we have an emergency. Mother Base is under attack. The enemy is over on one of our platforms, and they're holding some of our staff hostage. If we don't do something, they'll try to take off with our men. That would mean losing some of our finest manpower. Boss, take back that platform. This is a race against time. For all of us. Get on this mission right away, boss.
Please select a mission. Mission accept. Heading to Mother Base.
Yeah, after this mission, I'll just close and open the game. I've never experienced this many starters. Oh, this is bad. I don't think it's supposed to. You know what? I'm gonna close the game. That is not supposed to happen. What? Okay, let me open it again. We good? Nice. Okay, let's continue and hopefully should be fine now.
Eliminate the high-ranking CFA official in charge of supplying weapons to UNITA.
Okay, we're doing great now.
Stays at Nova Braga Airport. Head to the airport first.
The map has been updated.
Then I gotta get the call.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Heading to Mother Base.
All should be fine, hopefully. Will Snake appear on screen now? Yeah, dude, I don't think this is supposed to happen. Hmm. Let me check on Google. Google is always your best friend. Okay, it's mission 22. Minute. Oh. That's wild. I can't even access the menus or do anything. Okay, start up, step up, start up. Oh, so the fact of it being an online mission is a... Okay, the mods are probably fucking up the whole thing. So I have to shut the game down and reopen it. I'm not surprised. Actually, let me just open the mod manager. Disable the mods. Or... No, fuck it, actually. I'm gonna do it offline. Let me shut off, let me turn off the, let me go offline and do that mission offline. Let's see if that's possible. So as soon as I log in, I'll just pop up back and, no issues, hopefully. Man, this sucks. Like anything anymore. I'm gonna have to do it in game. Yeah, no wonder I'm so good at this. Okay.
Eliminate.
Let's disconnect. Switch to offline mode. Okay. Now let's.
Official in charge of supplying weapons to United.
Mission.
The target stays at Nova Braga Airport.
Base.
Hopefully we can do it. If not, I'll just turn off the modes and then re-enter the game, do that mission, log off, enable the modes again. Yeah. Yeah, I need to turn off the mods. What? Bruh, Steam is now having issues. This is the local one. Okay. I'm going through the mod manager right now and it's not letting me disable the mods. Some good old troubleshooting. Mm. Good. I was gonna fuck up my OBS setup. Just minimize the window. Hopefully, you can go up it. So let me open Snakebite again. Wow, so I'm just fucked. Because from what I know, I think mission 22 is important. If I don't do it, then I won't be able to access the other missions. Hmm. That's actually annoying. Let me put on some background music and let me know. Because this is less than preferable.
It's been the shit. Are you ready? Are you ready? If there's one floor, can you get it? Can you get it? Grab a seat. Are you ready? Are you ready? If there's one floor, can you get it? ジャパニがヒストリー学習帳みたいになんでもないことかっこ略法 Hey yo I believe これは大義理 Yo 静まり帰ったらやいぎり輪になって踊りたいのにやっぱ取り合わなきゃいけないんだはいチーズでビューチーズ背もたれのないクッキース
달리는 섹시 물러간 때 애니메니 울어 Much no help Nick dance and dance 마오연의 movie but 우클리를 down Look at me 시다다가 I'm going 자꾸니 그겨 쇼군의 돌리 호텔 show 다만 아시 death row 신호기야 마타기 오마타 그 in one of you break it down
Don't care, I don't care, I don't play such a dumb game. Know what I mean? I don't need a seat, I sit where I wanna sit. Where I sit, my own seat, no doubt. I don't believe the hype, no need to think about. Even on the cloud, I lean on the haze and down. No see, just see free. No see, just see free. We wanna liberalize as we dance. Pure play, no complaint. No see, just see free. No see, just see free.
London, Paris and Tokyo, Singapore, Hong Kong. Even if you're not there, you can be a king or queen on a game you play. So just do it. A silky flow with your patrol. Keep your toe in control. Stack hands, gonna count down.
最後の一脚誰のもんで誰のもんで誰のもん最後の一脚誰のもんで俺のもんで俺のもんお前が俺の上に腰掛けた次の瞬間尻餅をつくお前が俺の上に腰掛けた次の瞬間に勝負がつく Grab a seat Are you ready? Are you ready? If there's one thought can you get it? Can you get it? Grab a seat Are you ready? Are you ready? If there's one thought can you get it? Can you get it?
Okay, we should be back, hopefully, because I had to verify. I had to verify like files integrity or something like that. So basically, the mod manager is acting up because let me see if I show up. Nice. Yeah, so pretty much the game was acting up. The game was acting up because it was missing some of the files, so I had to do file re-verification. I think that's the name. So we verify the integrity of the files because I was messing up with the both the mods and the manager itself. So I couldn't turn off the mods properly. So I thought, let me just take the time and fix it. So hopefully, it should have no issues. And I believe all my mods should be uninstalled. And evidence of that would be Snake Suit changing back to normal. It's just a random. Yep. Now that the texture of the suit is back to normal, then we shouldn't have to worry. Hopefully, we shouldn't have to worry about the FOB mission not working. But as soon as the FOB mission finishes, I'll just reload the mod. Because that's how you have fun.
Eliminate the high-ranking CFA official in charge of supplying weapons to UNITA. The target stays at Nova Braga Airport.
Mission
Head to the airport first.
heading to Mother Base.
Please work, please work. Hey, we're back. We're Barack. Okay. Let me stop it with a snipe then. That's what I wanted. I actually want to check the difference. In FOB missions, this uniform prevents your body being detected on NVG cameras. You will be equipped by powers when security settings are set to non-lethal. Interesting. Now I'll just work this suit then.
Deploying.
Nice. This is all I wanted, man. This is all I wanted. So now we shouldn't have to worry about it. Boobs and bugs.
Infiltrate the platform under enemy control and eliminate their commander. The moment they lose their chain of command, we'll move in and suppress the rest. The enemy have taken some of our staff hostage and are threatening to kill them if they're attacked. You can't rely on support from us this time. Anything we do might be seen as an attack. Boss, forgive me. Can't believe I let an enemy force in right under my nose. But one thing's for sure. They're gonna pay for it. Make certain of that, boss.
Eliminate the commander. I could just torture him. Get us extra.
Analysis complete.
Yeah, I don't believe I have quiet with me, so it's just me. It's just a me mission. Let me take this mission seriously.
Analysis complete.
He's at the top.
CP, this is Delta 1. Threat detected. Going out alert. Over. This is CP. Understood. Check your surroundings. Out. What the hell?
The reflex? Yeah, reflex applies.
CP, this is Delta 9. We may have an intruder.
So,
Going out alert.
you have arrived at your destination.
CP, understood. Don't let your guard down. Out.
Reflex is gonna be so helpful in this. Oh, they're looking at me from up top.
You have arrived at your destination.
CP, this is Zulu 4. Threat detected. Going out alert. Over. This is CP. Understood. Keep your eyes open. Out. Talk.
The map has been updated.
Okay. So we did fix the checking files integrity did fix the interrogation thing not working. So I'm happy with that.
What the hell?
CP, this is Zulu 4.
Ah, fuck.
Security and stay alert. Out. CP, this is Delta 4. Signs of enemy activity. Tightening security. Over. This is CP. Understood. Watch for anything suspicious. Out. CP, this is Zulu 4. One of us got knocked out here. Over. This is CP. Understood. All units, stay on guard and find any intruders. Out.
Yes, you do. Now I just need to find my commander.
Subject
Or not my commander, the commander.
to us. On their behalf. No. On behalf of all of Diamond Dogs. All that's left is to eliminate the target.
Shit. Bro! Thank you.
Stay alert and smoke out the enemy. Out.
Come on. Don't do this again.
Analysis complete.
There he is. That guy's the target.
Huh. Let me actually extract them. The rest can go, honestly.
You're going to extract him. Good thinking. We'll make him squeal till he's paid his due.
Attention hostile force. We have eliminated your commander. Escape is impossible.
Nice.
Lay down your weapons immediately. Surrender now. You will not be fired upon.
Oh my god.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete, boss.
No rank.
Boss, we figured out who that enemy commander was. He was on the staff at Mother Base 9 years back. Despite surviving the attack, he broke off from us and spent his years terrified that a cleanup squad would come after him. The isolation screwed with his sense of loyalty. A rumor, source unknown, had him convinced that the attack 9 years ago was orchestrated by you yourself. The big boss sold out his comrades to hide from the world. He thought that's why you weren't at the base that day. He was so desperate to take us down, he built up his own PF, copying us in every way. His idea of the perfect revenge. But in the end, he was just a victim of disinformation. I'll leave you to decide how to deal with him.
Security team has been established. Yes. Okay, I believe this is my cue to shut the game now and
Boss, listen a moment. I want to bolster our security to go.
I have to shut the game and oh, that does. Okay.
Against enemy attacks. What I have in mind is to create a security team that can defend each of the platforms. Can I go ahead with that? So from now on, give some thought to building up the security team as well. One other thing. To divert some of the risk posed by our enemies, I'd like to construct a forward operating base. The more bases we have, the more staff we can house and the more materials we can secure.
Nursing one for D-Dog. Not D-Dog, the D-Horse. Three hours. Crazy.
FOB construct unit function added.
Oh. So I guess this is the way the game's way of keeping you playing for hours and hours and hours. Just establishing multiple FOBs and let people do whatever they want with them. That's interesting. Yeah, I don't think at the time that I played this I had any stable internet connection, so it's all new to me. But given where we are right now, I think it's okay to close the game, open up the mods, and hop back in. Nice. Yes. Hopefully it recognizes. Yeah. Half-lurking. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, no worries, no worries. But hey, welcome to the stream. Huh. I don't know if you were here in the beginning, but we were experiencing some technical difficulties. The whole thing oh, we didn't. Okay. Let me close the door again. Yeah, I was experiencing some weird technical difficulties where the game wasn't. Oh, I have to reinstall each mod again. That's lame. But yeah, I was experiencing issues where the mod manager wasn't. Oh, it's because I readjusted the yeah. So I was having an issue with one of the FOB missions because whenever you do online missions, the mods can affect that. And I finally figured out why I couldn't interrogate. Oh wait, I can use one of those prepackaged things. Yeah, and I also figured out why I wasn't able to interrogate one of the targets. I was apparently missing some important files, so I had to do the verified file integrity thing. Preset. That should be in the manager itself. Yep. Okay, should be fine now. Whew. But yeah, it was interesting. Nice. And hopefully I don't run into any issues when we're running some of the more than other games. I don't know, we'll see. There you go. Just now. Can I skip this?
Heading
I
to
know you're an expert when it comes to solo infiltrations, but now you have buddies who will fight alongside you. Use your iDroid to deploy them whenever you like. The role of your buddies is to support you during missions. There's more than one way for them to do that.
Holy shit.
Most out of a buddy's abilities, you need to give the right order for the situation.
Oh yeah, I know these characters are played on FOVs. I completely forgot about it. I guess on the regular missions that you can play as them. I'm sorry, like this like on PS5. But nah. He's speaking rubbish. But to be fair, it works on Sony. You can blame him for trying to convince people to buy the console.
Heart of the rival PF's FOB, and you can capture staff from them. I'll be looking forward to meeting the new recruits, boss.
What? Should be interesting.
the map has been updated.
Yeah, they are. I tend to have more tech issues with the I tend to have more tech issues playing on PC than other consoles. On PC more than console itself. Because console is pretty easy. It's just so what do I have? Well, that is not that different. Yeah, you can play as quiet, but apparently you can only do that in the nice. You can only do it in the FOB missions, not in the but not in the main missions themselves, because for obvious reasons. These fucking controls, man. Yeah, restart training. But yeah, but apparently Infinite Heaven allows you to play as either Ocelot or Quiet. Honestly, probably when we get to chapter 2.
Way into the heart of the rival PF's FOB, and you can capture
We
staff
should do
from
big.
them. I'll be looking
But
forward to
yeah,
meeting
hopefully when on chapter 2, because I want to keep consistency with the recordings and shit. And since chapter 2 is just replays of missions, then not to worry. Fucking hell, man. I should have equipped the silencer sniper. Or the stun. It's not stun, the tranquilizer
the
stun.
heart of the rival PF's FOB, and you can capture staff from them. I'll be looking forward to meeting the new recruits, boss.
Okay, let's take this seriously now.
Be careful down there, boss.
Let me lock in. Just a cramp. Oof. Being so out in the open really does make it difficult to try and be sneaky.
Going 2. Roger that.
Bro, are you joking? Quiet, it's so quick, holy shit. Now I'm curious if she's actually quicker than Raiden. Because I remember playing a bit with Raiden and... What the hell? Because I remember playing with Quiet and... What are they shooting at? Yeah, because I remember playing with Raiden in, on Ground Zeroes. And he was pretty quick. No, you don't. Kick in the face. It was right, I think, in the, as a costume. Yeah, you can. I remember watching a video where you could play as Raiden in TPP. I just don't know how. It's maybe later on I need to do something. So wait. So is the mission to specifically capture soldiers? Oh, this is the objective. But the doors blocked because everyone's on alert.
CP, this is Zulu 2. Coast line of the enemy. Searching the area. Over.
I'll just hang here.
Search every corner. They gotta be around here somewhere. Out.
Nice. Oh, absolutely.
Infiltration successful.
We're crazy close to finish the mission. No. Please no. Yeah, I don't think I'll be doing FOB missions.
Plant expansion complete.
Are you serious? One, two, three, 4 zeros. Is that 1 million? No, it's 12. No. Like the game behind the FOB, but I got bored simply wrong. So yeah, I think my the first time I played it, I didn't interact much with the FOBs, but I think the problems with the FOBs is that there's not much variety to it. Yeah, there's not much variety to the FOBs. It's either setting up defenses or it's either setting up defenses or sneaking into them. Oh, I would have loved VR missions, but they wanna keep consistency and only have VR missions for games that take place MGS1 timeline-wise, MGS1 forward. Because I think only MGS1, 2, and 4 have VR missions. The rest is whatever. Even a regular training field, I would love that. Ooh. But yeah, it's a missed opportunity for not
Please
having.
select a mission.
It's a missed opportunity to not
Mission
have them.
accept heading to Central Africa.
Equipment. Oh no.
Deploying.
Yeah. Yeah, but I did wish they adapted VR missions. Because VR missions are actually pretty helpful and very fun. I just wish they adapted to the other games instead of making it VR and just make it like just regular training. Just like out there in the field experiencing the real thing. That would have been more fun, honestly.
Eliminate the high-ranking CFA official in charge of supplying weapons to United. The target stays at Nova Braga Airport. Head to the airport first.
Attack helicopter. Ah, fuck. Should have come with a rocket.
Great, you made it. I've sent the information to your map screen. That's the target's predicted location. Check all around the target and plan carefully before moving in.
What's the mission again? Elimination.
The map has been updated.
surveillance camera. Don't get spotted.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Alle troepen, dit is CP. Ons het 'n sekuriteitskamera verloor. Daar is geen rede vir dit om af te wees. Wie ook al die naaste is, gaan check dit uit.
I'm gonna try something.
CP, dit is Delta 2. Sal ondersoek so gou as moontlik. Uit. CP, dit is Delta 2. By toneel AV. Begin bespreek van die gebied.
But how do I tackle the deep one?
CP, begryp. Bespreek die omgewing. Uit.
Boss, we've just received word that the arms dealer due to inspect Nova Braga Airport is on his way. Once his chopper has arrived, they'll be touring the facilities along with the target. Let him bring the target out into your line of fire.
CP, dit is Delta 2. Die observasiekamera is verwoes. Dis nie 'n tegniese fout nie. Oor. Dit is CP, begryp. Beskerm sekuriteit en vind die indringer. Uit. Alle troepe, dit is CP. Ons het 'n situasie. Maar vaartbedrywighede. En bly op jou hoede. Uit.
Are you serious? Okay, it's not a file integrity thing. It's a mod.
I need more bullets.
It's a mod that's affecting this. Yeah, I need to make more use of the decoys. The decoys and the boxes that allows you to to put those custom let me see. Yeah, to change the posters.
Caution.
Let me do this.
Plane
Wait,
approaching.
let me do this one, yeah. We'll just have for an enemy to appear. While we're at it. To attack. Dude, literally this morning I just saw a video of a guy playing this mission. I think it was titled "What 2000 Hours of MGS5 Looks Like," and it just did fucking around. He was playing in such a way that makes you jealous. It makes you think, damn, you're playing that way? I wish I was that creative.
Buddy has
It's kind of similar to those Devil May Cry videos that you watch of people doing like insane combos and make you think,
Boss, get down.
damn, I wish I could play like that.
Sniper. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Some will set shortly.
Honestly, it was because of those videos. There's this guy I watch a lot on YouTube, Stealth Gamer BR. Can I make this? Fuck! There's this guy I watch on YouTube, Stealth Gamer BR. I used to watch him a lot back in the day, not so much now. And he used to do a lot of like videos on stealth games, whether it was Splinter Cell. Oh wow, we're this back. Which was either
Destination.
which yeah, I would play like games like Hitman, Dishonored, stealth games in general. And the way he played,
Your map screen. That's the target's predicted
he would
location.
get so creative with
Plan carefully before moving in.
he would get so creative with his methods. I was like, man, I'd like to play like that. So because of him, I started to experiment more with stealth games. And starting to explore more options. Try not to rely on the methods that
Surveillance
work.
camera. Don't get spotted.
Or like being more experimental, that's what I meant to say. Should have been trying to like scout. Oh no.
Buddy has infiltrated our map has been updated.
Stay okay.
It's a mod. I need to figure out which mod is having the concept because it's annoying.
Hasta la vista, baby.
Analysis complete. The map has been updated.
There was this trick that I figured.
We've just received word that the arms dealer due to inspect Nova Braga Airport is on his way.
He's probably
His
inside
chopper has
the building.
arrived. They'll be touring the facilities along with the target. Let him bring the target out into your line of fire.
Yeah, I recently figured out this thing where if you're driving a car and you put a smoke grenade at the back, the game logic the game logic makes it seem as though you're invisible. Like you can literally drive the car like normally and enemies wouldn't suspect anything. Which is found it interesting. Don't have to ask Quiet to cover me. That has to be the guy, yeah?
Arriving any minute. Watch out.
The map has been mission info has been updated.
Hasta la vista, baby.
Whoa.
Caution. Warning.
Good. You completed the objective. Now get out of there.
We'll have to quite okay, guys already covered me.
Has been updated. Please select a strike point.
I think I can just make a run for it. Nice. Yep, sneak out. Helicopter.
Support
Closest.
helicopter requested.
Yeah, drop in, drop out. But yeah, but like as I was saying, I think there's a lot of I think the fact of the game being very systems driven, there's probably a lot of stuff. There's probably a lot of conflict with a lot of stuff that we still don't know.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Not just that, but there's probably someone out there trying to document everything that's possible. Which is cool to think about.
Exfiltrated.
You made it out of the hot zone. No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss.
Warning.
Nice.
Unit function added.
Mission
A nest, let's go. Even though I got spotted right at the end. Oh, if I'm also not mistaken.
We've begun development on that new battle gear weapon that Emmerich was talking about.
Okay.
If you want to see how development's going, come take a look for yourself.
Cutscene time? Yeah, I heard, if I remember correctly, alongside the Pentame, I keep mixing that name, but the pill that allows you to focus your shots. Another great substitute is just hearing that type of quiet humming. And it stabilizes your shot. Which is interesting. I'm also gonna attempt now, right now, to. I'm also gonna attempt now to get the to see if I can get the true ending, because I don't think I've ever gotten the true ending in my first playthrough. I think I just defeated Sahelanthropus and then just dropped the game because that was like the ending point. And then I noticed the missions kept repeating themselves. I was like, yeah, man, I don't see the appeal in replaying these missions, but on a harder difficulty. I just want to see the proper ending to them. But it is what it is. What's up? I thought the M-Man would be here. Was it shadows? We'll just turn these two. Let me push that shit on the high again. Okay, let's leave the place.
Boss, I know you're just coming off this mission, but there are reports of child soldiers taking over Masa Village after the CFA got wiped out there. They've been raiding the surrounding villages, so the people have requested we eliminate them. Check your mission list for the details.
I think this is the mission where we're introduced to, yep, Eli. AKA Loco. Dude, they must have explained on some of the tapes, because I'm here wondering, what the fuck was Eli doing in Africa, of all places? Commanding a child soldier's army of all things.
The White Mamba, Nyokayam Pembe. He's the commander of the kids based out of Wala Yamasa. As you know, contract forces of Africa were stationed at that village.
What's this?
Anti-government forces hired CRS to bring kids there from around Africa for training. But at some point, the adults with the PF started dropping like flies.
Please
This was
select
right
a
after we
line
arrived in Africa.
Roger.
The kids ended up on their own. Must have been like fish out of water. Nothing to eat, no
Oh,
way
up
to get
there.
back home. All the adults taught them was how to use a gun. Sure, they could shoot targets, but hunt for food? Not likely. They wouldn't have lasted long.
Roger.
Then the White Mamba showed up. He was faster and stronger than that. A better soldier, and he knew how to lead. I guess somebody wished upon a star, because their savior turned up like stardust straight out of the blue. The moment he arrived, the kids had their new commander. That was when they started attacking other villages. Word of the infamous White Mamba spread fast. But it isn't just his combat skills that got people talking. As you can tell from the name, he's the only light-skinned kid in the unit. Not to mention the blonde hair and the blue eyes. Not common in those parts. We have no idea where he came from or what he's experienced.
I think it could also be the fact. I think
But I'm sure you'll know him when you
Peace
see him.
Walker feeling more cohesive.
He's still a kid, so don't kill him. Be careful not to hit him with anything lethal. Not even a flesh wound.
Yeah, I think the fact of
Objective isn't just suppressing a bunch of militants.
Jesus.
This is a DDR operation of
Yeah,
that unit.
I think the fact of I think it's the fact of Peace Walker feeling more story-led. I also think it's the fact of it being linear compared to the open world of MGS5 of the Phantom Pain.
Mission list.
Because with
We're just coming off this mission, but there are reports of child soldiers taking over Masa Village after the CSA got wiped out
Jesus.
there.
Please select
They've
a
been raiding
mission.
the surrounding villages.
Let me take my headphones off because it's
Eliminate them. Check your mission.
we're getting sidetracked. Yeah, as I was saying, is it done? Cool. Yeah, as I was saying, it's the fact of Peace Walker being linear that helps the story feel more linear. And with MGS5, I don't know. I think it speaks to Kojima Productions' inability. I think it speaks to Kojima Productions' inability of not making open world games at the time. I think MGS5 was their first open world game. And then you try to balance the way Kojima tells stories and then giving that player freedom in the gameplay for the open world, trying to match those two together. They don't go well together in this game. He arguably did a better job on Death Stranding. I think he managed to nail much better his ideas there. But it's the fact that you have to manage a mother base, constantly go in and out with the helicopter. That constantly keeps breaking the pacing. Not just that, but the missions have no like you were saying, there's no connective tissue to the story. You're mostly sent in missions to either do like eliminate targets, capture this, extract that, and they barely link. Honestly, most of the story in this game is through the tapes. If you do not listen to the tapes, you're missing a lot of crucial info. And I think they relied a lot on the tapes to deliver the story, instead of having like, I should do this, instead of having like properly made cutscenes. But yeah, I think that's the biggest issue with the
Mission accepted.
with MGS5.
Heading to Central Africa. Deploying.
But you're not wrong. There's little to no connective tissue in terms of like a singular story in 5. And it kind of sucks because this is the entry that's supposed to connect. That's supposed to connect directly to the MSX games. And I feel having that weight on your back, the story should have taken bigger priority than however they structured this, which is a shame. But it's been 9 years, so. Ooh.
Plant expansion. The map has been updated.
I'll just... Yeah, I'll just extract the wall. I should have equipped non-lethal weapons for this mission.
Enemy presence
Your
detected.
target, the White Mamba, showed up in this village out of the blue and took command of the child soldiers. The surrounding villages have been victims of their raids and brutality ever since. But if you extract their commander, those kids will have no choice but to
Let's stand
stand
down.
down.
Fair enough.
Should wrap up the whole situation.
That one?
Still kids. You can't kill any one of them, including the commander. If things get rough, neutralize them by knocking them out or by tranquilizing them.
Now I'm curious who sent Eli here. Was it... Is it Zero or... I don't know. They probably explain it later.
You have arrived at your destination.
Eli is on the big boat. I remember this mission.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Holy shit. Okay. Let me stop to that. Let me just make sure that Quiet has the weapon so I don't... Okay, it's equipped. Let me enable... I've been having this a lot. I don't know if it's because of the mods. Let me do this later. Because I've been having a lot of connectivity issues out of nowhere. It could be because of the servers are on maintenance. It could be on maintenance right now.
Cover me.
Nice. Thank you, Quiet. Bro, I really do forget how OP Quiet can be sometimes. Having her just casually neutralizing all the kids. That sounds a little wrong, but it makes sense in the context of the game. Yeah, it should be everyone. Let's go.
Pedina ange yande, yina yabo ke bangaka, nyoke yampembe? Kimamosa ke somomononde. Ya azini bibuti pusakan geve.
Oh shit. He's gonna square up with a kid now?
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Let's go. Boy, sit down. the fuck is he? Okay, I feel like a bully.
Looks like
Nice.
school's out. All you need to do is carry him to the LZ.
Mission info has been updated. The map has been updated. Support helicopter requested.
This is B-Quad.
Oh, nice.
This is B-Quad. Have arrived at LZ.
We'll stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Little less big boss, now that's his kid. So I'm guessing at this time around, the tape that I was listening to where they were mentioning gene, what do they call it? Gene cloning. They did mention that the first successful experiment was done 10 years ago. So making the math, I think, right now, both solid as and liquid are 10. Solid is in Africa doing whatever. No, Eli, I think Eli and Solid are in Africa. Because Solid has had that whole thing of like child soldier thing. And then equipping, and then getting right or whatever. Now it's Solid.
Arrived at Mother Base.
Cloning. Gene clone. Gene therapy?
And how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss.
Nice, got a nice. Yeah, I was actually thinking if it was gene therapy, but I don't think it is. Let me check. Metal Gear Solid gene therapy. Is it gene therapy? Yeah, its members were strengthened through gene therapy, having either been injected with the soldier genes. Yes. No, those are the genome soldiers. The genome soldiers in the first game. They all got injected with Big Boss's genes. Soldier genes. I'm just trying to think. I'm just trying to make the correlation between solid, liquid, and solidus. And how they all make sense in this timeline. But yeah. I wonder what Solid is doing then. And I'm also wondering who put liquid here. It's probably explained on the tapes, but yeah, I'm curious to know. I really should make an emblem.
Welcome to outer heaven.
Let's go. Just gotta love boss and CQC.
We got rules around here. Never draw a weapon on a fellow soldier. You got that? Anyone here can use a knife or a gun. What What you're gonna learn is how to use your head.
Let's move.
But my brain is making a lot
Get
of...
that under your belt, then you're free to leave.
My brain is making a lot of connections now. Whatever happened to Lupin? It's confused me.
Boss, we received some new...
Can I connect now? Okay, thank you.
job offers. The details are on your iDroid.
Dude, I've been doing off stream. I've been doing a lot of like side up missions. Thankfully, thanks to the mod, I've just been teleporting from mission to mission. So I've been able to complete them in short bursts of like 30 to 40 minutes. I can complete like 6 side ups or more, depending on the complexity of them. And out of curiosity, I just went to check the records, and it's insane. So I'm probably, in terms of completion, I'm what, 47% down with the side ups. I don't think I was even this close when I first played it on the when I first played the game. So I'm probably just gonna push myself and see if I can finish all of the side ups. I know all of the side ups are insignificant for the true ending. The only ones that you really need to worry about for the true endings are those marked as important. But yeah, I'll just do it for the sake of doing them. Because it helps kill time, in a way.
Our mission objective isn't just suppressing a bunch of militants. This is a DDR operation of the kids in that unit. DDR stands for disarmament, demobilization, and reintegration. Disarmament is obvious. We take their weapons off their hands. The demobilization part means dismantling their military organization to ensure they can't arm themselves again. To do that, you need to capture the unit's commander and have him order his men to disband. In this case, the commander is the White Mamba. There's nobody above him, so he's all we need to grab. Finally, reintegration. Through education and occupational training, we give them a means to live besides war. A lot of kids born in a war zone don't know any other way to live. So before they find themselves back there, we teach them another skill. I'd like to establish this rehabilitation process at Mother Base. That's why we're bringing those kids back here. It's not so much for their sake. It's for the world that we're trying to create. No other way about it. Those kids are amateurs. Bad for business to have them running around where we're trying to work. Bring them all back if possible. Or as many as you can.
That's a twisted way of thinking. I get wanting to rehabilitate the child soldiers. But then you take into account how their misguided perception of revenge is. And it's like recipe for disaster.
White Mamba and the rest of
The way I
it
see it.
in the staff living quarters. How's that going? It's a disaster, but what else can we do? We've taken away his weapons and banned him from using his nom de guerre. Apparently his real name is Eli. He must feel like we stripped him of his whole identity. We'll let things simmer down. I put a guard on him for now. Still, the question is, who is he? Where did he come from? And how has he survived? He's still not talking. No, he won't say a word about himself. But you know, it looks like he speaks English. One of the deck crew called out to him in English, and he said something back. He just lost it all of a sudden, started mouthing off at the guy, in perfect English. He wasn't stringing together words he picked up somewhere. So English is his mother tongue. He could be from the east, or the south, or maybe even further north or south. English is well established in countries all across the continent. It's rooted in Africa like a weed, or maybe parasite is the better word. So just speaking English doesn't help us figure out where he comes from. Could even be from off-continent. Right. In any case, We'll keep an eye on him. If we learn anything else, I'll be sure to let you know.
That's interesting.
Please select a mission. Please select a mission.
Roger.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Oh, you know what? I think I'm gonna save the tapes for the side ups missions. The way that we're going right now, I think we're on mission what? Oh, I can open it. But I think we're now on mission 22. Let's reach until like mission 26 or 7. Then I'll just do a bunch of side ups and then we can just listen to the tapes. Because I haven't listened to most of them. I've listened to some crucial ones, but there's still a lot of info that I'm missing.
Mission list updated. Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched.
Huh, nice. I can send more than one unit.
Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched.
And I can send them. I can send 4. That's great.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Mission not accepted. Mission accepted. Heading to Central Africa. Deploying.
Rescue the 2 prisoners being held in a guard post to the southwest of Ngumba Industrial Zone. The targets are civilians. 1 male, 1 female. Apparently they're specialists sent out there to investigate infectious diseases. They were frequent visitors to that devil's house at Nzoya Badiabulu. If you recover them, we'll finally be able to get first-hand accounts of what's been going on in that place.
Ah shit, I should have landed. Or you know what? Let me quickly do some
Marker placed.
I said I wouldn't do this, but
The map has been updated.
it's too far.
You have
Boss,
arrived.
an enemy squad is on its way to the guard post. Watch yourself.
I'll just do some quick teleport.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. You have arrived at your destination. Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Buddy has infiltrated and the map has analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Oh wow! You got the guts to go out there just like that? I respect it. I know I shouldn't have done that.
All right, target extracted. Now extract the remaining target.
said no, but I was the only one on the team who spoke English. So we went to that factory. Bodies don't scare me. I'm used to seeing them, but what could that be? Lois Penthgoy. Dermadrones. What's the cause? Who would do such a thing? Hey, are you researching it as well? Better quit while you can. I've been here 5 years. I've never seen anything like that. That coward ran off without me. Not that I hold it against him, really. He'd suspected I was infected.
Please select a life support helicopter requested.
Obsessed over it. That place must have really spooked him.
The minute I get some story, I look in.
Full protective gear during the examinations. There's no way I could.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete. Boss, we placed the 2 targets in quarantine. They don't show signs of anything, but we'll monitor them just the same. If they had access to the Devil's House, I doubt they were sent there by some health organization. Cypher used them, and would have eliminated them eventually. But we'll protect them here. They've agreed to that. After all, we helped them out of the country as promised. The mission's complete. But boss, they've been behind the curtains at Ngamba. They examine the patients there nearly every day. They told us the patients were being made to listen to voices on tape. But the male target added something interesting. He said he doesn't know what was on the tapes because there was no English version. Of all the voices that were shoved down those people's throats, English was one of them.
Is it related to that plot point of picking a certain language triggering an infection of a parasite? Because I know that's the reason why Quiet doesn't speak.
That long will have a negative impact on your health. Why not head back to Mother Base for a shower once in a while?
What are you trying to imply? That I'm stinky?
The boss is back. Let's go refuel and load up on artillery.
We're good to go, Chief.
Oh, this
What's the
cutscene!
matter?
This cutscene is so funny, dude. Or it maybe is. I can't remember the reason now. What was her intent actually?
Stop this! Now!
What the fuck, you freak?
Give me a hand!
Hold her still.
Yeah. And it's not the fact of how much we can put it in. How can we like intensify it?
Dismissed.
Yeah, slit throats with earphones now knives knocking on thieves.
Payback for how they treated her.
Possibly.
Doesn't explain the others. She had every chance to kill them. Tight security on her cell. This happens a second time. There won't be a third.
Oh shit. Oh, also not getting jealous. But yeah.
Boss, about Eli. I'd heard that one product of the Les Enfants Terribles project went missing in Africa. The age would be about right. Now, I'm not saying I think it's Eli, but I want to run a genetic test all the same. Don't worry, I'll have it done without him noticing. The test may take some time, but I'll tell you as soon as we have the results.
I think that those and these very violent cutscenes borderline on like objectifying violence, and but it's I don't think Kojima's trying like to glamorize the violence. It's just to intensify just how extreme the situation is, and I respect him for committing to that to how strong that is. But yeah, sometimes it can get too much.
Eli is a real handful.
This suit,
Just can't get adults.
I'm playing with mods. If you didn't notice by the title, I'm playing with mods. So this mod in specific is supposed to replicate the boss's outfit in MGS3, which is why I'm rocking it. And it's been working perfectly so far. But yeah, this is the sneaking suit from Ground Zeroes, but remodified. Someone redid the textures to make it look like the boss's outfit. I think the other game to do that really well. I think the other game to do that really well is The Last of Us Part 2. I get that people have their qualms with that game, but the violence in that game is no joke. And Joel getting killed is not even the most extreme scene on that game. There's much more worse scenes. I don't know. I don't think you can. I'm not sure. Because if I remember correctly, the FOB missions are mostly to infiltrate other players' bases. Now, if you can play them co-op, I'm not 100% certain. But I don't think you can.
Please select a mission. Mission heading to Central Africa.
Wait, what was this mission about again? Extract the exo and the child soldier's leader. So is this another mission where I have to
Please select a mission.
Boss, this contract comes from the Mbeli rebel militants. That's right. That general's fighters. Recently, one of their child soldier platoons staged an insurrection and split from the main group. Thing is, they took a hostage with them. The general's brother. His number 2. The contract is to extract both that prisoner and the leader of the renegade platoon. The message reads, I love my brother. You must bring him back to me alive. It also says this about the leader of the child soldiers. He is an excellent soldier. I want to persuade him to rejoin.
Okay, I think I get the gist.
Mission accept heading to Central Africa.
How should we have to players split FOB raid mission in this new episode? Huh, it could. Then they probably play with mods. Because I'm pretty certain you can't do. The game doesn't have any system for like co-op. Honestly, the only thing you can do with other players is Metal Gear Online. So with FOB missions, they're probably using a mod to play online.
Deploying.
You to definitely was not them, but I feel like they stop just yearly enough that shows enough of the thing, but doesn't. Yeah, it's honestly, I think it's that thing again, like that conversation again of like bordering on like just showing how extreme it is to glorifying it. Because The Last of Us 2, it does have some extreme scenes, but they kind of pull back a bit. Whereas MGS5 just goes full on out.
This child soldier platoon decided to break away from the Mbeli militants. They took the number 2 captive and have occupied an abandoned village. Start by checking that location on your map. Boss, the child soldiers will treat you as an enemy, but they're just kids. See that they don't get hurt.
They generally pull more than punches. Let me have. I'm actually trying to think of another game that does this. Kane and Lynch 2. Kane and Lynch 2 also does violence the same way. The Phantom Pain does it.
The map has been updated.
Kind of on the same level, now that I think about it.
Is best conducted from high vantage points. I've marked a good spot on your map. Take a look at your iDroid.
Did you know?
Map
Thank
has
you.
been updated. Marker placed.
But yeah, Kane and Lynch 2 leans a lot on the aesthetically and leans a lot of like snuff films and like very violent sources for inspirations.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
I think on some levels GTA 5. I don't know. I don't think
Has been updated.
GTA 5 relies a lot on violence. They do it. Those games are, of course, violent, but in the sense of like, I think the torture scenes, it's as violent as they get. Because even GTA 4 and how grim it is, it doesn't go that wild. They rely on it, but not so much. It's definitely not a point of going to extract old soldier surgeon. I don't think so. No.
There he is.
Ooh.
Commander, extract him.
I think I'm just gonna focus with the important ones.
Cover me. Fire.
Whoa!
Has died.
I forgot to equip this. No.
Boss, you killed a child. I'm aborting this mission.
I forgot to give Quiet. Oh my god. Oh no. I forgot to give Quiet her tranquilizer gun. Oh dude, that was. Okay, wait. Let me change the equipment. Bro, I thought she had her gun. Boss, you killed the child. Amazing. That's why you're the best. I love that video. This is the place that I have a prison you need to save him, but angry animals need to kill him. Huh?
There he is.
That's the main target.
Extract him.
Oh yeah, you're right. There are prisoners.
Okay, that's the general's brother. His number 2. Get him out of there, boss.
Okay, now let me...
Fire at will.
Okay. Great. Quiet is gonna do her thing. Actually, let me just go ahead and extract the kids too.
Alright, now you just need to extract the general's number 2.
Guard post captured.
Nice. What is that sound?
The target prisoner.
Oh, he's injured. Okay.
Starved too. There's no way he can stand the shock of a Fulton extraction. Get him out by chopper.
No, that's fair.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
He's coming too. Roger that.
I can't because he's injured, so I'm just gonna use the helicopter.
You gonna extract him?
Helicopter. Yeah, sure.
Support helicopter requested.
Oh, really? That's interesting. But I don't think there's any car nearby.
The map has been updated.
So I'll just use the... I could have summoned the car as well.
Extraction
Well, that's a good tip.
arrived at Mother Base.
This is B-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived.
I actually never considered that. That should do it.
Has been updated.
Nice work.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
The mission after 6 missions, but we need to save other prisoners.
Mission complete and how?
There's more prisoners, are you sure? Because the missions only has like 2.
About how we report this one to the client. I'll tell them we took heavy resistance from the renegade platoon and the hostage was killed in the firefight. Also, their leader wouldn't let himself be taken alive. I doubt the client will pay us for this one, but we got a big enough reward from the general's number 2 instead. And as for the number 2, he's saying he wants to join Diamond Dogs. I guess he knows what that means for him. He said, if I'm working for you, I can be number 2 or number 200 for all I care.
Troublemaker.
Boss, we have an emergency. Many of our staff are falling ill. At first it seemed like a common cold, but before we knew it, blisters started popping up on their chests and... Damn it.
We killed
I'll fill you in at
Franken.
the ACC, just give him the chopper.
Hmm. The missionary only had 2 prisoners though.
Closely. Those are the symptoms of the infection on Mother Base. The blisters on the body were full of tiny worms. Parasite larvae, most likely. But we couldn't find any adults. It doesn't seem to mature in the body, like a spargatum. We don't know the root of infection, or what causes symptoms to develop.
Boss, do you remember seeing these symptoms before? The bodies floating around in the oil facility, the bedridden test subjects at the Devil's House. This epidemic looks just like what we've seen on our hunt for Cypher.
So this is the weapon of mass destruction Cypher was working on in Africa.
Boss, the situation is urgent. We need to quarantine the infected and contain the pathogen. Priority now is to prevent more casualties.
But the problem is, how do we tell who's infected?
During the incubation period, we have no way of knowing who's clean. You'll have to try and guess who's infected before they go symptomatic and quarantine them. That'd be easy if we just knew the route or vector of the infection. From now on, if you even suspect a staff member's infected, use your iDroid to order them into quarantine. Given the situation, the men won't submit to quarantine just because I or the medical team tell them to. But they will listen to you. Of course, it's just a temporary measure until we find a permanent solution. But at least they'd be in solitary isolation so they won't infect each other, and we get the mental care they need. If we do nothing, we'll only lose more people. We have no choice. Boss, open your iDroid.
Yeah, there's already open. To put in isolation.
Quarantine staff members suspected of infection.
Okay, let me
Go
reopen
to
it.
the Mother Base menu and select Staff Management. First, take a look at the quarantine facility we've set up.
Let me just hear him talk.
We'll isolate anyone who's already symptomatic at the quarantine facility. But we have to expect that there are multiple staff who are infected, but asymptomatic. So how do we identify them? At present, we have no way to tell them apart. But there has to be something for us to go on. If you notice anything, reassign staff you suspect are infected to the quarantine facility. We'll monitor them and then contact you if there's a change in their condition. Correctly quarantining these asymptomatic infected will reduce the number of new infections. You should continue with your missions as usual. If Cypher is behind this, going after them should help us determine the root cause of this epidemic. Also, until we identify the pathogen, we can't fire or dispatch any staff. We cannot let this thing spread. Boss, get to the bottom of this fast. We're counting on you.
I do get what you mean.
A new job's come in.
Oh,
It's a hit. I'm the human trafficker who sent Shabani and the others to Nzoya Badiabulu, where you ran into Skullface. The thing is, this guy might know something about the disease that's going around Mother Base. The symptoms are similar to the ones we saw at that factory. Start by checking the mission details on your iDroid.
okay, I know what you meant by the one thing that all infected soldiers have in common, that they'll speak Kikongo, so just check whoever speaks Kikongo and then send them to the isolation. To the quarantine. Now I'm trying to, is it under skills? No, language. Shit, I did it again. It's under skills. Oh no, languages. So... Damn. I guess I have to do this manually.
Select unit.
And maybe other languages? No, I get what you meant when you said... Oof, a lot of KA soldiers. I know what you meant when you said, sort out by Kikongo. Because these are mostly soldiers coming from the Angola-Zaire border. And that's where the infection is starting to take place. So it makes sense extracting soldiers from there. Symptomatic, okay. Yeah, but there's no way to tell who's symptomatic or asymptomatic. And I have over 600 soldiers, which is less than ideal. Now that we're here, let me...
Select unit.
Are you serious? Let me put this guy on... For quarantine parasite infected staff who have become symptomatic, also quarantine staff who are infected but not yet symptomatic will help to prevent the spread of the infection. The parasite language is Kikongo, okay. So how do you explain quiet? Because the whole reason that she doesn't speak is because she's also infected. But the moment on that mission where she speaks with the bosses with the boss in English, that's when she starts getting infected by the parasite. Is Kikongo really the only one, or does Kikongo only apply for this stuff? Honestly, there could be a lot of conflicting stuff. Because I got way too many stuff. Okay, how do I next? Okay. I've already played the game. I don't mind. You can spoil it. This is not my first time playing the game, so you can spoil. Go ahead. Ooh, wait a minute. I'm noticing dots on the language. Languages. I'm noticing dots on the language. So let me see if I go to the quarantine zone. Even those on quarantine don't speak Kikongo that much. Let me look up online. MGSV, how to identify infected soldiers. Huh. Found the 2-minute videos.
Priority now is to prevent more casualties. Them.
Check the quarantine staff list.
Quarantine facility. But we have to expect that they're automatic. By then, tell them.
Check which languages come onto all staff.
You suspect are infected to the quarantine facility.
Which is Kikongo. Move all staff with this language to quarantine.
Select unit.
Hey, guess I'll just support everyone with Kikongo. The silent one is infected with the English virus, so this he speaks a language that parasites cannot tame. Okay. In that case, English. Wait. Oh, she's infected with the English virus, so she can speak. Okay. So this one. This is a lot of people. Wow. Oh, he's already in there. Come. Many people, Jesus. Let me put some background music while I go over the many infected staff members that I have. This shit is crazy. Everyone. But wouldn't that worsen the situation? Wouldn't putting everyone in worsen the situation? I don't know. Maybe I'm taking this too serious. Can't go wrong with some personal music. Okay. Every time in the world anyway. That's a lot of languages, jeez. No wonder we really need Intel team. I wish I could order by languages to make this much simpler. Dembele. Didn't think the game would acknowledge the language. Well, it would be crazy if there were a soldier that speaks Kimbundu, given that it takes place in the Angola Zero border. 100 soldiers, nice. That's like 1/6. Another game inspired by MGSV, Mass Effect, Dead Space 2, Warhammer, Spec Ops the Ladder. I feel like I've heard about that game. Isn't it a new game? Because I remember a game a few weeks ago making the rounds because it was inspired by Metal Gear. 2014, okay. Her music is something, man. I'm gonna have to make a round too, just to make sure I didn't miss everyone. Similarities between the characters. Look at this show. I need to go back to Yakuza 5. I don't think I finished that game properly. There was an inside content. Next time, but you really short comics and diary. What's that mean? But yeah, this is not my first time. In case you don't know, for the past few weeks I've been doing a Metal Gear marathon, so I've been playing all games to the release. Well, I've been pretty much playing all mainline games. 5 I've already played, so this is the replay. What do you mean by that? Read short comics? Because I know this game story-wise is pretty unfinished. Are you saying there's like important info and other stuff? I'm almost done. they're interpreters, okay. Damn. Translators have a plot shield. Oh, so they can't get infected. Fair enough. Because I did notice their names are in orange. I think that should be it. Right? One more. Oh. Oh, they're ready. Yeah, well, to be fair, the game deems that as important, so it's one of those conflicts of trying to remain true to the story and giving player freedom, or having player freedom in the systems. So it's like a compromise they had to take for the sake of immersion. People. Let's take them all to quarantine facility. Yeah, language. Okay, this is all the stuff in quarantine. Let me sort it by. Oh, now that makes it more complicated. I could just simply go here. Okay, let me do one final check. See if I didn't miss anyone. Such a sloppy way of doing it. Going to select the character operative DD if you have skills rescue. Going to select character operative DD. With skills of rescue. There will be a chance to save life by people using full time. You mean D-Dog? I can turn off the music now. Great. Oh, that took so long, man. Well, it was worth it. Other soldiers attack team. Are you talking about the FOB specifically? Wait. Let me try and make sense of what you're talking about. Let me go staff management. I think I know what you mean. What was it again? Rescue. I don't think I have any. Because I've been keeping an eye on those, on the skills.
Select unit.
Oh yeah, I can't dismiss. I forgot. There we go, rescuer. Higher Fulton recovery success if you deploy as a combat unit staff member. Okay. Huh. It's a very hidden detail. I don't think the game explains it. That's good to know.
Please select a mission. Please select a mission.
Just a normal mission, yeah. So in normal mission, play as soldiers that have the rescue skill, which makes it easier to Fulton enemies. I get what you mean now.
Please select a mission. Mission not accepted. Mission accepted.
This is not a rescue mission, thankfully.
Deploying.
So cold.
Boss, the target is a PF logistics officer who works as a human trafficker on the side. The client wants him dead. He's currently on the run somewhere on the savannah with bodyguards.
Yeah, if it's with children, I'll just go with tranquilizers. If it's grown-ass men, hey. But let me just let him finish.
Check your iDroid to see what the target looks like, as well as the location of the village. Find a route, find a man.
Which way is it? Yeah, but to be fair, I try to go to most missions with the goal of not killing as many enemies as possible. I always try to confirm mental. Yeah, I try to not kill as many enemies as possible. It's because I always come prepared with the pistol tranquilizer, because that's enough for me. But in the chance that I get spotted, then I can just go full guns mode.
Enemy presence detected. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
It honestly depends on my mood. Sometimes I kill, other times I extract. But there's really no difference if you extract the targets, because if you extract the targets, they're just gonna get interrogated. They're not gonna get hired for the mother base, even though they have the skills. What was I about to do?
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Buddy has infiltrated our map has been updated.
Hasta la vista, baby.
That's a lot of information.
Boss, that prisoner you extracted was a civilian abducted by the target. He says the trafficker is trying to make contact with a human rights NGO. He hopes that by handing over his list of liars, they'll guarantee his safety. But I don't get it. Why an NGO? Why run to someone else for help?
The map
Hasta la vista, baby.
analysis complete.
He does have some good skills.
No, that is a weapon.
Intel file. Extraction.
Information, the target is headed for Gaziba camp.
The
We
map
also have his movement route. I've updated your map. Use the target's route to locate him. Eliminating him will be much harder if he makes it to the Gaziba camp. Take him down on the savannah.
marker placed.
Okay. Oh, I know I can. Now I can get them. I don't know if there's D-walkers in here. No, I'll just run, never mind.
Analysis
Ooh.
complete.
Yeah, I've already extracted all of the D-walkers. But then again, there still wouldn't be any.
Hasta la vista, baby.
Okay, subject is in.
Enemy presence detected.
Ah, shit.
Has been updated.
I need more bullets.
Come on. Thank you. Is that a... I'm probably making my life harder by letting the target getting to the village. But let me see if I can... Oh shit, come on.
I need more bullets.
Hopefully that should be all the prisoners.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
I need more bullets.
Good, yeah. This is the type, honestly, this is the type of mission where I should have D-Dog with me. Would have been so helpful.
placed.
Hey Warlock, welcome.
Marker removed.
You haven't missed much, to be honest. But we're making progress. Slowly but steadily.
You have arrived.
You've reached the vantage point. Locate the target.
Analysis complete.
That's the target. Eliminate him, however you see fit.
The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Oh, you did? Oh, so you were just lurking then.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Yeah, no worries. So you probably didn't miss me squaring up with Eli and fucking up his whole game.
Detected. The map has been updated.
Ah, shit.
Hasta la vista, baby.
Been here and there, yeah.
Hasta la vista, baby.
That's mostly how the stream been as well, so far.
Target extracted. We'll let the clan know he's been dealt with. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land.
Analysis complete.
He's coming too. Roger that.
It went as it went as I went. I just went through the
Please select a mission.
I just went through the staff. I checked everyone who had the same common language and sent them all to the quarantine. Which is the easiest way to
Please select a landing zone.
Isn't this too close? I'll take the risk.
Helicopter requested.
That guy's too far anyway. We'll stand by. Nice. You know what's funny? Whenever I export the VODs, I think I was talking about this yesterday, but one of you weren't here. But whenever I export the VODs to YouTube with the copyrighted music, you'd get the idea. You'd get the idea that the system is going to recognize every single time that the song is played. But no, it's actually funny because whenever I go through missions, imagine I do like 5 to 6 missions in a single stream. You'd expect like the 6 moments where the helicopter appears, or the 12 if we're counting coming in and going out. The 12 moments that the helicopter appears, those bits would be like the system would flag them, but no, it's just like 2 moments where the music is like very loud and the system picks it up. Other than that, you just go to the VODs. You can still clearly listen to the song, but I'm not affected by the copyright system thing. The copyright claim. Which works for me.
Good look at that factory at Zoya Badiabulu when he dropped off some fresh guinea pigs for them, along with our man without a face. His instincts told him to run like the rat he is. Said it wasn't worth the money. Figured he could be next. That's when he went to the NGO for help. He thought that in exchange for his buyer's list, they could set him up with a new identity someplace far away. He had an idea who he was up against, and he didn't want to take any chances. A true rat. But like us dogs, he knew when he smelled trouble. And something else. He said the specimens come from deep in the forest. We don't know what he meant by specimens just yet, but those guinea pig symptoms match what we've seen on the infected at Mother Base. Deep in the forest. Maybe there's the clue we need to beat this infection. Boss, the truth could be right around the corner.
Real quick, I just need to go.
Boss, we finally heard from one of the missing intel team members. He says he has a solid
I'll be real quick. I need to go to the bathroom.
base. Take a look at the mission details ASAP.
The game saw. Oh, fuck! Thank you for letting me know, because I
Will clear shortly.
had to lower the game sound because of the the music that was playing. No, but yeah, I did lower the sound. It was much louder before. Okay. Was it a side up? Eli's challenge. Eli has challenged you to me. I'm gonna punch that kid. I shouldn't be saying that.
Please select a land heading to Mother Base.
You know what? No tranquilizers, just hand to hand. Since he thinks he's superior, I'm gonna show him who's the boss.
Boss, about Eli. No matter how many times we talk to him, he just won't listen. He sees everything in terms of victory or defeat and still won't...
Oh, we're throwing grenades.
We're gonna have to put him in his place. Again. If you don't mind, come back to Mother Base and go another round with him.
Dumbass kid.
Welcome back.
Ah, come on. Molotovs! Is this kid serious? Ah. Wasn't expecting him to have some tricks up his sleeve.
Has that brat finally accepted that he lost?
I hope. I hope so.
Be a bit more obedient.
Oh, nice, there is. Let me quickly...
Please select a mission.
I probably need to be in the ACC.
Ross.
Ugh.
Supplies.
Jeez. Arriving shortly, yes. Hmm. Saturdays and Thursdays. Okay. Just got a message from work.
Please select a mission.
Are you serious? Okay, what was that mission the guy was talking about?
Select a mission.
Yeah, root cause.
Mission accepted. Mission not accepted.
Boss, the intel team's hard at work investigating the cause of that illness spreading through Mother Base. Problem is, a bunch of our agents in the field are still MIA. Progress has been slow, until now. We just got a distress call from one of them. He said he's got intel on the origin of the disease. But the PF in the area got to him before we did. There's been no further contact from him, but we know he's being held at the guard post on the western end of the mine. There's still a good chance he's alive. We can't afford to let him die. Right now, he's the only link we have to the root cause of the epidemic. Get our man back, boss.
But
Mission accepted. Heading to Central Africa.
wondering if I had anything more, but we can rock and roll. As they say, as the kids say.
A member of the intel unit has gotten a lead on the epidemic that's crippling Mother Base. The problem is, our man has been captured by the PF in his operation area. He's being held at the guard post on the western end of the mine. Boss, we need you to get him out ASAP. Right now, he's our only link to the root cause of the epidemic.
Miller told me about what happened in the Caribbean 9 years ago. You do remember Miller. You'd formed a private army with him. An army with no allegiance to a nation. I remember, but I see. You're not sure what's fact and what's a fantasy caused by the coma. It's still all a mess, huh? All I can do is tell you the facts as they were told to me. I've gone easy on you up until now. But this is where the hard stuff begins. 1974, the year before you entered your coma. You were in Colombia, operating with a small...
Check the VI on your iDroid. That's where the target is being held.
Miller was trying to find a way to turn his and your talents into a line of work. He was looking to start a business where you would fight on behalf of others around the world, those who needed military force. But the reality was, at that time, you didn't have enough gear to equip your own men. Then Miller came across this client. It was a huge job he was offering, but you had a shot at pulling it off. You accepted it and headed into Costa Rica. The client even threw in an offshore facility in the Caribbean. The Mother Base, that would be your base of operations. Miller sure did have a head for business. As your mission went
Oh no, he's way far ahead.
More weapons, more money. Before you knew it, you were commanding 300 men. As the organization got bigger, your military powers swelled to match. It got so the international community couldn't afford to ignore you. You were just too damn successful for your own good. You, your men, had worn out your welcome. Everyone was out for you. East, West, First World, Third. It was only a matter of time before someone took you down.
No, I'm actually curious to see what's inside.
Officially, they're an anti-terror unit under the CIA.
Oof. He escaped.
They're Cypher's private strike force. They lured you to Cuba.
A blood trail.
The Nicaraguan...
He got out on his own. Where is he now?
A mole who worked for Cypher as bait. While you were gone, XOF, posing as a nuclear inspection team, stormed Mother Base.
Oh, he's getting taken off. Fuck.
Vehicles
prisoner at the wheel appears to be the target. Did he escape on his own?
Really?
The target is no longer at the designated position. Find that vehicle fast.
Miller's blind spot. A back door into Mother Base no one suspected. You remember a certain scientist? Huey was responsible for bringing the inspection team on board, giving the enemy a perfect opportunity.
He dropped off the car? What the
He was
fuck?
returning from Cuba when it happened.
I respect his surviving skills.
Came damn close to taking you with it into the Caribbean. Those of your men out on assignment returned right away. They refused to believe.
Boss, did you see that explosion? There's smoke. The target's crashed his vehicle.
Oh shit.
That'll bring the enemy down on him in no time. Where's the target?
He's here.
That's the target. He's still breathing. Nice find. I'll send the chopper. Get the target to the RV.
Most folks know. You did. The first doctor to see you wasn't even sure what he was looking at.
I'm not even paying attention to what's being said.
Moved you to that hospital in Cyprus.
I'm gonna save that for the side ups, like I said.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
But you're taking fire, don't know?
Support helicopter is arrived. Enemy presence detected.
No, never mind.
Made it out of the hot zone. No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss.
Enemy presence detected. Map has been updated.
Mission complete. And the target's safe. Time to figure out what the hell is behind this epidemic.
The map has been. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete and how? Boss, the intel team member you extracted was DOA.
Whoa.
He kept insisting we listen, right up until his last breath, about the pathogen, and the old man who knows how to treat it. Code talker. He even told us where he is. Boss, let's make sure his death was the last. It's high time we met this code talker.
Mission
Boss,
list updated.
you need to make contact with Code Talker, the old man who knows what the pathogen is. We have to stop this disease that's spreading across Mother Base. Select a mission on your iDroid.
Mission accepted.
I know he's in here. That's it's gonna be a long truck. I put one in a vehicle. I don't know if it would be worth to deal with the enemies up. Maybe just in case do it.
Deploy.
Boss, make contact with the old man known as Code Talker. According to the intel team member you extracted, he knows what the epidemic is and how to treat it. You'll find him in a mansion deep in the valley beyond the forest. He's a high-value target who's probably involved with Cypher's research. This information came at a heavy price. And you convinced security on site is gonna be tight. Watch yourself out there, all right? Make contact with the target, Code Talker. And if the treatment requires it, extract him to Mother Base. No sign of the enemy.
Has been
Judging from security in the area, I'd expect to see a patrol by now.
Isn't there a boss fight in this There is. It's the skull. There. I remember this now. These are some wild ass shots. BB unit if they were based.
Boss, it's the skulls. Damn it. So Cypher is behind this.
Dude, I genuinely wonder sometimes if that's like... Because Kojima often claims that he does everything in his games, that he controls every... that he manages every department, but like... Is he the person that comes up with these wild ass scenes himself?
You see that? The sniper vanished into thin air. Just like quiet. If you can't mark them, there's no way to tell where they'll strike from next. Stay on your guard.
A reason for it, just like quiet. You know. But they were wearing a suit if you think about it. Unlike quiet.
I need more bullets!
Well, actually, he's trying to show off over. This probably his excuse was like, well, you know, we're trying to showcase our new jiggle physics, our new and innovative jiggle physics that can be rivaled. So we're just gonna put it in like in the most obvious manner, which people will notice immediately. Dude, I remember this mission back in the day giving me so much anxiety. The feeling of, for me, playing this mission for the first time is the same feeling that people had playing with against DM in 3. Oh wait. Nice. Yeah, but now that I know how to play the game properly, the anxiety isn't there anymore. But I think part of that anxiety comes from just literally not knowing where the person is. Which makes it even better. Who are you? Okay, let me take that out because I need to recharge it. Ooh. Shit. was the other one? I think I saw another line of sight. Okay, second one is down. I think there's just two more. And they should be deep within the jungle up ahead. Can I ask quiet? No. Okay, 3 down, 1 more to go. I see you. One. Just need to keep an eye on her.
I need more bullets!
Bro, not gonna lie, I really needed a mission like this. Shit. Are you serious? Okay, let me do the follow-up. Bro, she is locked in. Okay. Nice. Think I got it? Did I? No, I didn't. No. Ooh. Wait a minute. I have this. Why am I not using it? I feel a bit naked. No pun intended. Being so exposed. Oh my god! Snake!
Sniper, where are they?
Let's go!
Took them all out. That's incredible, boss. Our men can rest in peace now.
Oh, dude, that was... Oh, let's go. Can I extract them, actually?
The map has been updated.
Now I'm curious. My curiosity sometimes, man. Can you extract call unit? I know you can extract this call unit in some mission. You need to unlock the ability to extract by completing mission 29. Oh, bruh. Wish I had known that. Yeah, that mission was a banger. Les bangers. But now I need to be careful around these parts because
Detected. The map has been updated.
I know there are armored enemies around here.
I need more bullets!
You know about that battle just now. You're right at the mansion. The target's close. Be sure to think this through.
You have arrived at your destination.
For the first time, the game is showing another exciting location. Oh, you know another thing that the campaign is missing? Memorable locations. I think it's the only memorable one that we've encountered so far. If you think about it.
They're with the PF Zero Risk Security. Looks like they're already on guard.
That just dawned on me.
Why don't you try interrogating them? They might know the target's exact location.
Fire at will.
Nice.
Stay okay.
My aim.
I need more bullets!
How? Brother.
Hasta la vista, baby. I need more bullets.
Come on. Where would he be again? Yeah, the type of place, I think. Yeah, he's here.
The enemy's trying to take you out. Contact the target later.
I could try and capture the base. Let me do that. Or actually, no. Quiet's outside.
The enemy's trying to take you out. Contact the target later.
Holy shit. Woo! Nice.
I need more bullets.
Ha! They're fucked. That works for me. I'll just use a C4. Giving the enemy one back down, I'll just have a little bit of fun. Ah! Nice.
We would never have found this place without those members of the intel team. But some of them are still MIA. Where could they be?
That should have now. Let's go. Hold on. I think I can go and talk with Cold Talker now. Yeah, I noticed the code name and I was trying to make connections. And from what I noticed, these enemies speak English, so I don't know what's the implication in there, because the game randomly assigns code names for different outposts. The fact that this is called Patriots, I don't know.
They're standing down.
I wonder what's the implication. Yeah, like I was saying, seeing this mansion has just reminded me, man, this game is really lacking in distinct locations. It doesn't even need to be that varied, just be like a building that looks distinct, kind of like this mansion.
Been waiting, Tilly. Or should I say, Bedahochale?
Because so far this is the coolest thing I've seen in the game. The mansion. I completely forgot about it.
That's him. That's Code Talker.
Look familiar? It's infecting my men. How do we
Silence.
Yeah, Camp Omega. First we find you with their cave.
Be in here.
Yeah. There isn't that many.
Quiet. Your life depends on it. Sit.
Either a small outpost, a big outpost, a medium one.
The parasite has infected you.
There's the only thing.
Or its lava. They enter the
Yeah, that village. That layout is pretty unique. You're right.
They mimic the host's membranes flawlessly. No one can tell the difference. Upon reaching maturity, they mate. Sustained exposure to a particular sound triggers copulation. The resulting larva then feast on the host lungs, killing it. The particular sound is words. They attack only those who speak a certain language. Not just one.
But multiple.
I cannot say which language your parasites are attuned to. But silence is the best way to keep them from laying their children. This contains an herb that they dislike.
Smoking a joint in the middle of an extraction.
That should deafen them for a while. You have bought yourself some time. Speak.
Is there a cure?
420 Cold Blazer.
Once symptoms manifest, lava have
You would have loved MLG culture.
alveoli, at which point nothing can be done. There is a way to halt the onset, which would prevent infection.
I need your help.
He stole the ones I sealed away, forced me.
Are you implying that he looks British? I get what you get what you mean.
Even a country like America sways.
No, but yeah. Everyone on Bloodborne is old as shit. Either young or old as shit. Or creepy.
Lies in his hands. However,
Oh, just the outfit, okay.
the Nishia let you here. If my children
I thought you meant the face as well.
version of the world, it falls to me to set it right.
Ooh. Nice. It's the outfit that makes him look very Bloodborne-y. Well, all enemies are eliminated, so it should be a breeze.
You've secured the target, but he's too old to risk a Fulton extraction. Put Code Talker in the chopper and return to base.
Was the screaming necessary?
They are the dream of every ruler since the dawn of time. Teach them your enemy's words. Then
Right? It's so sudden.
his lands, destroying only those who speak his tongue. He calls them his ethnic cleansers.
Ethnic cleansers. That's what Skullface is after.
That's why.
Inzuya Badiabulo was... Boss, he's gonna wipe every language besides English off the face of the earth.
Ironic, isn't it? They gave us language.
This chopper and this fucking force lock. It's
It is thanks to them
force walking segment.
first learn to speak.
I'm getting the vibe they had to re-record those lines multiple times, and then during the mixing they just mismatched.
They've been
The one that's calmer and the one that's more aggressive. Thank you.
Mission info has been updated. Enemy presence
They
detected.
know you took out the skulls.
Has been
No
updated.
sense rushing things now. Wait and see what their next move is.
Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
Whoa.
victims of the experiments. They were implanted without my knowledge, even had I known them. There was nothing
RA Intel team members buried their boss. Protect the target. If he dies, Mother Base dies with him.
Fuck, I wish I had a gun with me.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at Alpha.
Yeah. Quiet. Help me out here.
Boss, protect the target. If he dies, Mother Base dies with him. The target's safety is your top priority.
Yeah, I know. No way. Can I climb this place? Thank you.
Support helicopter has arrived. Mission info has been updated.
Yeah. Honestly, if this game came out in like 2014 when PS4 started introducing voice commands, then there's probably a slight chance they might have included it. Because I know Tomb Raider, the 2013 reboot, has voice commands on PS4,
At Mother
but I've
Base.
never used them, so I don't know if they're very effective.
Great work. Boss, we found the bodies of the two missing Intel team members in Lufwa Valley. We knew we wouldn't get them back alive, but still, it's a damn shame. Don't let their sacrifice go to waste, boss. We need to stop the epidemic at Mother Base. That old man, Code Talker, he's the only hope we've got.
What happens now? Cutscene?
Tell me how to fight it.
I hid the answer in a microbe this one carries. It turns the male parasites into females, preventing reproduction. One parasite infecting another. However, it doesn't affect only the parasite. It alters the host as well. Your infection will be contained.
Yeah, I picked those colors specifically because they resemble my country's flag.
Also be rendered.
Like the red, yellow, and black. So I thought, why not repping it?
You must pay to regain your speech.
Let me actually look up in English.
That freak show back there. They the work of your children too?
A different strain from the vocal cord parasite, known as the one that covers. It acts as the host's skin, providing strength in exchange for nourishment. But I did not know those men were infected. They were forced to serve him, then steal my research. Have you seen one of their vehicles?
The yellow cake.
Captured a convoy they were escorting. Cargo, some kind of mineral.
What became of it? The metallic archaea.
Oh?
Clouds ahead!
It's them.
Such a goofy ass zoom, bro. And of course they had to put it to be continued here. That is so jarring.
Boss, are you okay? So the vocal cord parasites that have infected Mother Base, they're ethnic cleansers designed to silence those who don't fit into Skullface's worldview. We can't allow him to have such power. Go over the mission details and get going ASAP.
Is this the mission where I fight Sahelanthropus?
Please select a mission.
Fight off the skulls assault and return to base with Cold Topper. An unusual missiles black into the area. Okay.
Please select a mission.
Metallic Archaea. If I'm to fight the skulls, then let me take this out. Let me equip the battle dress. Chunky snake. Let me equip the a shotgun will help. Yeah, why not? Stun? Nah, stun will be the helpful. Hopefully, this is gonna help me. I hope. Oh, I should have actually brought an LMG. But then again, the skulls fight very closely, so.
Clouds ahead!
It's them.
Corrosion, that's wild. This game is insane. I'm happy though, at least Kojima gave me the chance to get ready. Yeah, sometimes it makes me wonder if they pulled back a bit, because whenever when I was looking through interviews of the development of MGS5, Kojima kept saying that he wants to emphasize less on his own stories and let the game speak for itself, for players to develop their own story. But I don't know. There should have been like a healthy mix of both, because the game as is feels very light. Not so it gives me the impression that they pulled back a bit on stuff that could have mattered a lot, or added a ton of context.
It looks like you're surrounded by mist. The support chopper can't get close to your position right now.
Finish chapter 3, yeah. I don't think it's just chapter 3 that would have made it feel more complete. I think it's the fact that we on chapter 2 there's the repeats of missions but on higher difficulties that makes it. Yeah, but it's the fact that the chapter 2 has the same missions from chapter 1 but on higher difficulties that makes it pretty obvious that they had to cut content, and a lot of content. But even without chapter 2, there should have been like a healthy or even the fact of like the first act taking like what, 30 missions or more. I don't know. I just think they could have even paced it even better, just to not make it seem like chapter 1 is this like bomb-ass amount of like missions, and then chapter 2 is just repeats with nothing.
We are their quarry.
I'm saying.
So that mist is their work. We won't be able to send in another chopper for now. You need to eliminate the stalls. Let's go, Talker.
Ah, shit.
Hasta la vista, baby.
Dude, come on. The prompt didn't appear. Why am I taking damage now? This is bad. I mean, they're taking damage. First supply. Bro, let me heal. Thank you. Fucking hell, bro. Let me heal. No, don't seize, don't seize.
Begin cover fire.
Bro, I'm fighting for my life trying to heal. Nice. Thank you, Quiet. What? The Quiet saved my life. Holy shit.
Mission info has been updated.
Yeah, it's either diving a lot or risking your life for it's either diving a lot or risking that like that tiny window to parry them.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Calm down.
Get in, boss.
Nice. Oof. Oh, that was nerve-wracking.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete. Great work.
Yes. Let's get it. Quiet really saved my bacon. Whoa. Frame rate is shooting itself.
Skullface is no longer in Africa. The nuclear test was a success.
Why did the frame rate randomly just go to 20 frames?
Satellites didn't read any test. Neither did seismometers.
The detonation test took place 5 years ago in the southern Indian Ocean. The final test was the opposite, to prevent detonation.
You mean?
Skullface plans to sell nuclear weapons that he retains control of.
What the fuck?
It's not like hawking small arms to militias.
Indeed. He plans to avoid...
Is it just this cutscene?
By exporting minerals containing tiny amounts of uranium in the form of metallic archaea. Once on site...
What happens if I pause? Nothing.
Metallic archaea.
I'll just let the cutscene run because I'm getting the vibe that this thing is gonna crash.
All-terrain bipedal machines. They ensure any country, armed group, even the smallest terrorist cell, can become a nuclear power.
Oh, it's getting better? No.
Bipedal. So that's why they needed Huey.
It's 30 now. But it's gonna go back to 20.
The very atmosphere of nukes.
What the hell?
Anywhere and everywhere. Deterrence on all
Could it be that
sides.
Skullface finally found a parasite to affect computers?
Yes. Another metallic archaea instantly overrides the criticality generator. It fails safe only he controls.
PC gaming, man.
Any such weapon
Something else.
deactivated whenever he chooses, regardless of who owns it or their intent to use it.
He's pulling Psycho Mantis.
Told by a man, not a country.
If they proliferate, conventional nukes...
He's pulling a Psycho Mantis and fucking up the whole thing.
Military and economic.
two superpowers become powerless.
Hopefully we'll go back to normal. That made no sense.
The R&D and medical teams have come up with a proposal for a new suit that applies Code Talker's research, the Parasite suit. Apparently, it can recreate some of the Skull's unusual abilities. But in order to use those abilities,
It needs parasites. And I need to go back and defeat parasites.
You need to get a hold of parasites by extracting skulls.
Sure, whatever. Oh no. I think, yeah, maybe they wanted to implement that, but they just ran out of resources, so they probably just focused on making the experience consistent and then just throw some missions out there with harder variants.
We need to stop the epidemic at Mother Base.
Which is weird, but yeah. Honestly, I wish Kojima wrote a book about the development of a Metal Gear Solid 5.
What's your opinion?
And how chaotic it must have been.
Textbook symptoms of vocal cord parasite infestation. And judging from this casualty list, it is the Kikongo strain, meaning a breed of parasite
Kikongo, yeah.
that triggers symptoms upon detecting pronunciation specific to Kikongo.
Because we know a lot about the development of the first, the second, the third, and the fourth game. I don't know if Peace Walker has a lot.
From becoming symptomatic.
Use this.
Neither Peace Walker or 5.
Type of Wolbachia, introduced to a sample of the parasite. The parasitic bacteria that colonizes the parasites, turning male to female and preventing copulation. We must cultivate more.
Nice. Damn, I wish I didn't have the infection so I could just send people up to the
Thanks to Code Talker, we've managed to
Go
put
to
a
the
stop to
field.
any new vocal cord parasite infections. We couldn't save those already symptomatic, but everyone who survived has been released from the quarantine platform.
And who's this? Oh, no.
Skullface will pay for this.
And that's it. Huey.
Again with the truth serum?
What are those legs made of? Titanium? All the way to the femur.
Uh-oh.
Metallic archaea.
How'd you know about it?
Sahelanthropus.
Oh, you made it.
What?
We have to know before his plan is complete. Sahelanthropus is the final piece.
Oh yeah, that's true. We're pretty much at the end of, quote-unquote, end of the game.
Break out a mobile, controllable nuclear weapon.
I think next mission should be
East-West relations will be right.
Next mission should be either this mission or the following one.
Cold War returns to life. As countries without nuclear arsenals.
Should be the mission against Sahelanthropus.
What Skullface is selling. Nuclear weapons proliferate overnight. And on the brink of annihilation, the world maintains its balance.
But we know this is all just a shield.
A ruse. The cleansing parasites are what matter most. A WMD to eclipse even nukes, and the only one that can still be used. Skullface is the world's greatest threat, and Zero's. The pieces are in place. All that remains is to unveil Sahelanthropus in Afghanistan.
They can't activate it without me.
Jesus.
Okay, B-Zero. Sahelanthropus is beyond the Soviet base camp, in a lab built by the Soviet philosophers.
This guy.
That's what you're looking for. But I have no idea how he's controlling it. It wasn't designed to accommodate a human pilot.
What's that thing that does what does that thing do to the human skin? Because if that is its effect on metal, even though the metallic archaea is right in the name, is for metal surfaces or metal objects. Does it have any effect?
No! No! Wait!
That's nasty.
We got word from Afghanistan. Everyone at the Soviet base camp's dead. No sign of fighting. Parasites. Skullface's men then headed north. The target is OKB-0. That's where he'll activate Sahelanthropus. Unless we stop him, he'll go down in history a conquering victor. We can't let that happen. Wipe him out. Don't leave any trace of his existence.
Another block him off.
I'm gonna need backup on this one.
You'll rendezvous on site.
Who knows, dude? He probably used like his body weight to comport himself. I don't know if he's smart enough. He probably finds a way of doing it. Nice. Speaking of story, I read this very interesting theory that that beginning cutscene that plays when you start the game, where you have the camera slowly zooming in into the cassette tape, and you hear various gunshots on the outside. Apparently, that takes place when Metal Gear, the MSX game, takes place. So around 1995 in Outer Heaven, not this Mother Base, but like Outer Heaven, like the setting of the first game. I don't know how the first game works in detail, so I don't know if I should take that seriously or not. But it's an interesting theory.
Mission list updated. Please specify a project.
What the fuck? Hey. Sure. I shouldn't be surprised.
Please specify a project.
I shouldn't be surprised. Fucking Gunjima. I have never seen that thing.
Please select a mission.
Because whenever I'm in the helicopter, she's either laying around on the. It's probably Kojima because Because Kojima also asks. Because Kojima specifically asks Yoji what to draw. Because if you go back and watch the documentary for MGS2, there's like Yoji himself saying that Kojima specifically asked for him for Raiden to design a male character that appeals mainly to women, and with Vamp, just draw a vampire. But yeah, it was probably Kojima.
Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched.
Why wasn't I able to customize the not customize, develop this?
Please specify a project.
Okay, I think it's the only thing that I can develop. The rest is already done.
Please specify a project.
So I'm guessing this is the final mission of chapter 1.
Please select a mission.
It is. Okay. Do I need to develop anything? No, actually, let me just start the mission.
Select a mission.
Okay. I'll definitely need the rockets. I don't know if I have that resource actually, but it doesn't do that much damage. It's so little. Was the one that I customized. That's cool. Yeah, I'll take it. I could spawn in a tank. I don't think I've ever driven a tank. I'm gonna try that with Salahanthropus. If I can spawn in a tank, let's see if that does anything.
Deploying.
And also rock with the battle dress, because those all that ammunition. No, not that ammunition. All that damage that I'm gonna take. Yeah. It's going to be unbearable. Oh, there's the whole car ride as well. Jeez.
The research facility Emmerich was talking about is north of the Soviet base. That's where Skullface is keeping Sahelanthropus before setting it loose in Afghanistan. There's a good chance he's got nukes, too.
Boss, we need to figure out what Skullface is up to. If you Make contact with him. Get him to talk.
Huh, Yuri's here?
Cleansing parasites.
Eli Miller?
Find out what his plans are.
All we know is that Skullface's
Gang
plan
shit.
is on the verge of fruition. We need to stop him while we still can.
The car ride. I think I've sat through all of it, but I didn't pay any attention. Matter of fact, can you actually skip it? Can you actually... I'm just refilling my water bottle. But can you actually skip the car ride? Because I remember... I think you're pretty locked on into that thing. Because that whole car ride is just an info dump. And you can still control the camera. So I don't think you can like... Yeah, I don't think you can skip it. Because you can technically still control the camera. During the whole ride. But sure. Okay. Let me ask Quiet, my dearly beloved, to scout the camp.
Soviet soldiers in that area are all dead. Apparently XOF unleashed the Russian parasite strain. To isolate the facility, they first spread reports of a chemical weapon leak. The infection won't spread into the surrounding regions. Still, I think they just exterminate the men who work with them all this time. Skullface must be making his final play.
Trying to see if there was a way to climb. But I'm forced to go through the camp. Yeah, whatever. Oh, there are no enemies here? Okay.
Eli snuck into the cargo on board the chopper.
Okay.
His idea of an escape attempt? Who can say? We'll think of how to deal with him later. Snake, do you read me? I know more than anyone about OKB-0 and Sahelanthropus. Boss, I've made up my mind. I want to be of use to you, not him.
No, you don't.
Let me work to pay for what I've done. I'll prove it, that I've always been your ally.
Boss, I'll be focused on coordinating backup here at Mother Base. The chain of command is still in place. If you have orders, give them through Miller as usual.
Skullface is in OKB-0. Start by making contact with him. The facility itself is under the control of XOF, Cypher's strike force. We have no hard data on their force strength, so your judgment in the field will be key. Boss, we're finally here. Find Skullface and take everything from him.
Shit, I should have had my sniper.
XOF has occupied the facility.
Complete.
Skullface must be close.
Presence detected. The map.
But they do have helmets, so I don't think that would have helped. Damn, you know what? I probably came woefully unequipped for this. Because I don't know if this Alejandro's mission takes place on the next mission or in this one. But it would have been so much helpful to have my sneaking suit equipped. It's less bulky and makes less sound. But I'll work with what I have right now. Come on, thank you. Nice. There's a lot of cracks I could climb, but let me try this one.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Good work. 2 more gates to go. Still all quiet at the silo. No sign of Skullface or his Goliath.
Surely they can't already have... No, never mind.
Wow, really? I cannot remember anything about this mission, which is cool because it feels refreshing. Shit. I could sprint, but I'm gonna make a lot of noise. Let me try something. Crap.
Analysis complete.
That did nothing. Fucking hell, man. I am getting fucking cooked, dude. Jesus.
Boss, what happened? Boss!
It's those fucking D-walkers.
Make contact with Skullface. Head for the silo at the facility. Good work. 2 more gates to go.
Still quiet at the silo. No sign of Skullface or his Goliath.
Let me pick the other side.
Surely they can't already have... No, never mind.
This one seems to have less people around. Damn, I kinda said I didn't get to use the box that much in this playthrough. And I don't think I even did in my first one. But to be fair, there hasn't been that many opportunities to make use of it. There's a D-walker coming. Ooh, checkpoint, let's go. Oh, nice. Oh, it is. I genuinely cannot remember how I play through this area. My mind is very foggy. Which kind of sucks. But dude, if crawling is what's saving me right now, I'm gonna abuse it. Okay.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence.
Yeah, that's when the pressure builds up and you start fucking up more frequently. But yeah, this area is... yeah, just Just getting the fact that it's not really that hard. You just
Enemy presence
have to be really cautious.
has been updated.
I would explore more if I could, but I don't want to risk it.
The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Oh my god, please don't spot me. Ooh, checkpoint. Let's go. Oh, dude.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Oh, shit. Dude, these checkpoints are coming in clutch.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Make contact with Skullface. Head for the silo at the facility's northernmost point.
Okay. It also helps that it's raining. And the fact that I'm wearing a battle suit. How do I get in there? Oh, there's a walker in there.
Enemy presence
No way.
detected. The map has
Oh,
been
let's go. No! Thank you.
His ride has arrived. Don't let Skullface get away. Stop him at the heliport.
The map has been updated.
Boss, can you see the heliport? Skullface is right there. Make contact with him and make him talk. We have to stop him before his plan is set in motion. Sahelanthropus is somewhere inside there.
Nice. Oh my god, if I didn't get caught, if I didn't get caught in that one part, I think I would have gotten a NES. Oh my oh my god, that was great. If I had known this wasn't the mission with the Sahelanthropus fight, I would have just equipped the sneaking suit.
You too have known loss. And that loss torments you still.
Oh?
You hope hatred might someday replace the pain. But it never goes away. It makes a man hideous, inside and out.
Okay.
Wouldn't you agree? We both are demons. Our humanity won't return. You, me, we've no place to run.
Oh no, he's getting
nowhere to
poetic.
hide. And that is why I'll show you my demon.
Pause.
Follow me, big boss.
Just go along with him for now. We're ready to fight if it comes to that. That's our leverage against him, our deterrent. He doesn't want a war on his hands.
Yeah, I think, yeah. The problem with Skullface is he's not that much present in the game, so you don't really get a grasp of the type of character that he is. And he's just poorly written. If we're being
I've known you since
true
your
to
time at
ourselves.
Langley.
If we're being honest.
I've long been the other side of your coin. 1964, Soviet territory. Boxes.
And him being poorly written is because of the fact that he's not our president.
You completed your task, and admirably. The information you returned was far more than enough to fill our pockets.
Yeah.
With it, our futures
I
became
wish I had more screen time.
set in stone.
He is a curious character though, because I think of all Metal Gear villains, he's the one with the most mystique behind him. Because the story doesn't make that much of an effort to explain the type of character that he is.
Washington doesn't know how to spend money.
So he has that going for him.
I'd like to redirect it. His goal was an organization dedicated solely, covertly, to supporting America. Cypher. You know the rest. To him, it was mourning the loss of his friend. Or rather, an act of revenge on the world, but America most of all. America is a country of liberty, a meeting of immigrants. Instead of simply assimilating, its citizens live alongside others. Their roots are very diverse. America's never been made up of just one. But he tried to forge a single consciousness for it and from it. The idea that every citizen would use free will to unite behind their country. Unilateralism like that can't be entrusted to any one individual. So the Major sought a system that used information, words, to control the subconscious.
Hey Rodan, welcome to the stream. You've been missing a lot. But yeah, this mission we're just finishing this one, and then by the next one we should be fighting Sahelanthropus. And by the next streams the goal is going to be to get the true ending, because I've never seen the true ending.
To unite America.
Well, I've never when I say I've never seen the true ending was like as in playing the game. Because I already know the context. I've already seen the ending. I just want to see it myself as I play it. But yeah, this is the lowest point of the game, for sure.
Not yet. He cannot understand her will. I do.
It feels like Kojima was trying to compensate for the lack of story throughout the game, so let's just put these two people in the car and just like info dump as much as possible.
Torn from my elders, I was
But hey, whatever, we're already here.
With each new post, my masters changed, along with the words they made.
But to be fair, this is no different from the other games with the info dumps, especially too when the president is telling you all of the info about the Patriots and stuff like that.
How I saw right and wrong. War changed me, and not only my visage.
But that game works better compared to this.
I was invaded by words, burrowing and breeding inside me. A philosopher once said, "It is no nation we inhabit, but a language." Make no mistake, our native tongue is our true fatherland. My fatherland. My truth was stolen from me.
Yeah, that's what I was
so
saying.
was my past. past.
It works on those games.
All that's left is the future.
Because the presentation is enhancing the whole thing. Here, you're just on a jeep.
On those who bleach
And you
off
can't
the
even
words
skip it.
of their
Can you
fellow
skip it actually? Huh, you can skip. Should I though?
This is what I learned from the Major.
I'll just skip it as
And
is.
then it was he who should feel my wrath. He and the code he chose as basis for control. Language codes, information codes, beamed all around us. Genetic codes spanning history.
You want to pay attention to this.
The codes, Cipher Zero intends to unify the world. Codes implanted into our heads, sucking our minds dry as it spreads from one host to the next. A parasite upon this earth, that is what Zero is. As one born into this world, he's afflicted. I hold him responsible for killing my freedom. Killing all traces of my past. Killing any promise of a future. We are all but dead men forced to walk upon this earth. A world reduced to zero. Cipher plans to use its codes to control the world. They think they can. And the mother tongue of all those codes is English. The word became flesh. The final parasite. It knows English. An English strain of the vocal parasite. I will exterminate the English language. With this, I'll rid the world of infestation. All men will breathe free again, reclaim their past, present, and future. This is no ethnic cleanser. It is a liberator. To free the world from zero. Let the world be. Sans lingua franca, the world will be torn asunder. And then it shall be free. People will suffer, of course. A phantom pain.
He said the thing.
The world will need a new common tongue. A language of nukes. My metal ears shall be the thread by which all countries are bound together. In equality. No words will be needed. Every man will be forced to recognize his neighbor. People will swallow their pain. They will link lost paths. And the world will become one.
What a yapper.
This war is peace.
And I think that the convo stops. If I skip this, will I get to the next cutscene? Because I don't want to skip this cutscene and immediately, boom, boss fight. Actually, no, I'm just gonna leave it on. I'm gonna use it as a point of critique when I finish writing the script. Hopefully we'll make a parody and just speed up the whole thing. Season of the Fire is also a great song, so I'll just leave it playing. Really? Just for caution, then I'll just leave it as is. wow.
When the world witnesses Sahelanthropus, the hands of the doomsday plot
That's
will
actually
go
funny to
wrong.
think about. They ran out of dialogue, so they just put music in the middle.
Sahelanthropus will take the first giant step.
That's when you know the game is cooked. They literally have no idea what
Which
it's
a
doing.
world trodden upon by words declares its independence.
Okay, so it would have probably skipped this cutscene.
We are here. Remember the Alamo.
This is Queequeg on station to provide cover. Get us a line of fire. Roger that.
We're not the only demons in this world. Like you, vengeance is all he has. It's man's thirst for revenge that drives the times. Just as you live because of me, he lives because of you. Show him!
I genuinely want to know what was the reason for them to bring Vulcan back. Was the man on fire? Does the game ever explain that actually? Because if it does, I don't think I've encountered that part yet. I don't blame you. The game itself has some weird story choices, so it is what it is. Honestly, it could be in one of the tapes, now that I think about it.
Wait! Who is doing this? Such a lust for revenge? Oh!
Stormtrooper-esque aim. complete the to be continued. Fuck, this is the third to be continued consecutively. I think it was Mantis. The car ride? The car ride just... So from what I'm getting, Psycho Mantis is controlling the Man on Fire's body because you can sense that you can literally see that it's a corpse, and whenever you fight him, nice, very nice. And whenever you fight the Man on Fire, you literally see Psycho Mantis go out of his body. So we're basically fighting a corpse. Now, why the body is on fire or why it's just disappearing out of nowhere? It could be related to psychic abilities, but I don't know. This game's just pulling shit out of his ass. Yeah, the car ride itself just made me realize just how dumb it is. Because, like, you have that first bit of exposition, then you have some random music in the middle because they ran out of, like, dialogue, I guess. And then when you're getting close to the, Sahelanthropus, they add the audio. Like some bits of voice line. Just to help close out that thing. And then that's it. Weather modification, huh? Holy shit. Oh, okay. Or does deployment go on?
Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched.
Okay, that's the mission.
Please select a mission.
I think I should be good. I really don't know how helpful quiet would be in this mission, but to be fair, we're fighting a mech. So, there's no way to make her helpful. Neither DD. Maybe the D-Walker. But I want to be in high mobility. Quick tools again? Okay. Huh. Okay, this should be enough. I'm just set up with the sleep grenade because it's gonna be helpful for later missions. Yeah, they should do it. No, it's just making sure I can survive. Because I remember the first time that I played this mission, it took me like an hour. And I was pretty dumb at the time because I was using like the first RPG you get to use in the game. That shit deals no damage whatsoever. But for some reason I managed to be Sahelanthropus with it. So I'll take the dub.
Got a spike on the RWR. Strange PRF.
What's wrong?
Control lost. Can't maintain RPM. We're settling.
Okay.
Recovered control. Ascending. Hey, Snake. There's something wrong with Eli.
Hey, oh. Never mind. I was about to say there's your answer. He killed himself.
Who is doing this? Such a lust for revenge? Who?
I want to make a joke, but it was inappropriate. I'll refrain myself. I think I should dip now. A bipedal weapon. Oh fuck, I should have. Oh, never mind, I have my SMG. Because I was thinking, there are moments in this boss fight where Psycho Mantis does pop out.
PRF anomaly. Quick Quake is outbound. Reporting the AO for now.
All units, move in!
I'm getting the vibe Sahelanthropus was like a prototype for Metal Gear Rex, because if you notice he also has the cannon and the satellite on both sides of his shoulders. Obviously Rex is much shorter and chunkier and not as aggressively large, but it's interesting to see that, or to note that. Yeah, especially the head, if you remember that boss fight with Liquid in the first game where you're at the top of his head and how that thing is structured. Yeah, there's a lot of similarities in the design, which gives me the vibe that this was like the first version, or like the prototype version before they got into Rex, which is like the perfect compromise. Rex definitely didn't have a whip. It's implied. Is it though? Because we know Eli is Liquid, and Liquid has some sort of relationship with Mantis in the first game. So like, I'm guessing. I get the vibe like this is like their first point of contact on that helicopter. And probably Mantis realizes, since he reads minds, he probably realizes that they both have something in common. But yeah, I do think Sahelanthropus himself,
Write the records, and I will vanish from human
Mantis himself controls
thirst
Sahelanthropus.
for revenge that I have planted will infest the system. No one can stop it.
Well, like anything, it's probably connected to the tapes.
Sahelanthropus will unleash that thirst unto the future. Major, I'm burning up!
Yeah.
Boss, get out of there!
It was definitely meant to be more focused on him. We just didn't get much because they had to cut that out. Which sucks.
If the world finds out about Sahelanthropus, Skullface will have won. His plans will become reality. He won't even need to use nukes.
But to be fair, we already have the info. We already know how Chapter 3 plays out. Or Mission 51 as they call it. Just Mission 51 itself. If there were to be like extra content, then yeah, we unfortunately don't know about that. Oof. But yeah, it feels like Chapter 3 would be that one. That would be the chapter where they would have made the connections, not just to Metal Gear Solid 1, but also the MSX games, and then have the whole timeline make sense from 3 to 4. Why are you smiling?
It's after you. You need to stop it, boss. Destroy Sahelanthropus.
Wow. Now that's a lot of damage. Source supplies. Ooh. Let's get it! Ah, he's spawning those rocks. Shit. B-Quad? The absolute goat? Holy fuck! Oh, this boss fight going better than I expected. Wait, where are my supplies?
Shot down the chopper.
Ah, dude, are you serious? What the fuck are they doing there? I'm pretty close though.
Supply drive complete.
Yeah, this setup is absolutely annihilating him. Oh, dude, I wish I still had a recording of the first time that I fought him. Legit one of the most frustrating days that I had. Ooh, that should be it. There you go. That's so quick. There's a second phase? Oh. Speedrun. Now that you mention speedrun, I really need to look into. I need to look to see if there's people who've beaten this boss in less than a minute. Have I defeated this guy? Maybe 2 minutes. But yeah, dude. I'm honestly considering doing more speedruns. But mostly of games that I've already played. If there's one thing I make sure of, is speedrunning Miles Morales every Christmas. But I'll take it.
Snake!
That's funny.
Let's see Skullface.
So the theory that I'm getting with Psycho Mantis in this is that he was either controlling the Men on Fire and Salahanthropus, but now that both are kind of like gone, he's now taken a liking to Eli. So he's probably just gonna hang around in Eli. But it's funny because sometimes the game recognizes Mantis' presence, as in the whole cast of characters can recognize that Mantis is present, and other times the game doesn't make it obvious when people do recognize that he's present in the scene and where he's just invisible to them. Like in the chopper, we just saw him, but people didn't glance an eye to it. Eli probably isn't aware of it.
There were 3. Where's the other?
There weren't 3, there was 2 of them.
Very close to you.
Quiet. Oh?
Finish me. Kill me.
Now I'm curious, what does Mantis use the Nah, I don't think Kojima thought that ahead. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Oh, look at those lovers. Fucking cooking their up. There's another example of the game going very extreme with the violence. I do like the narrative implication in this scene. Fox.
Do it yourself. Mission complete, boss.
Is it complete though? Dude, chapter 2 onwards is gonna be new. Chapter 2 onwards is gonna be new to me. I mean, he deserves it, to be fair. Rough indeed, but he deserves it. Yeah, as I was saying, chapter 2 onwards is gonna be new for me, because I saw Huey. Oh, we gotta kick this guy.
I did it! Revenge!
This is so fucking... Such an idiot. Yeah, but if you consider he was asking for it. His plan was to literally kill the English language. S, let's go. I skipped that too quick, but I got an S. Wait, let me go back. There you go. Yeah. Nah, Huey stole the moment. If anything. Because it's like, these guys have been living with the pain. Then comes you in like, yeah, I'm just gonna fucking take you out. And not let you suffer. Why are we still here? Just to suffer. Every time I feel my leg. I remember I used to know that line, word for word.
Anyone can give up his fight by laying down arms. But the feeling of holding a gun, that we'll never forget. Like our lost limbs, the sensation lingers.
Here she comes! Here she comes!
gear that he was building, right? Okay. I know that he like reuses. So how long was on mission 51? But what the fuck has the reason to bring it back?
In missing hands. We stand tall on missing legs. We stride forward on the bones of our fallen. Then, and only then, are we alive. This pain is ours, and no one else's. The secret weapon we wield, out of sight.
I remember taking a lot of secret shots as well when I took this when I came to this cutscene. It goes so hard. Looks really cool. There's so many screenshot-worthy moments in this game, if you think about it. Now that I think about it.
Those were his last words.
Cause.
Pretentious to the end. Still. Doesn't feel like this is over.
'Cause it ain't.
And I'll never be whole again.
There are an estimated 7,000 languages spoken in the world, but only 6 are designated as official language of the United Nations. Really? Huh. What the fuck? I never knew that. Thank you for the new piece of information, Mr. Kojima. So the only languages that United Nations considers as official is this Arabic, Chinese, English, French, Russian, and Spanish. That is so small. The correct interpretation and translation of these 6 languages in both spoken and written form is very important to the work of the organization because this enables clear and concise communication on issues of global importance. Wow. That's an interesting piece of information. I never knew that. Oh. Let me search something else. Let me look up the full code because that went very quick. just skip the cutscene because it's nothing to watch here. Nuclear weapons cannot be developed and or disposed of. Oh, is that Flaming Buffalo? I'll just skip this. Was it Flaming Buffalo? I can't remember the name.
Scatter your sorrow to the heartless sea. I won't see you in his ashes. You're all diamonds.
This man acted as accomplice to the attack on Mother Base.
Why are you here? Revenge against the boss?
I'm not like you!
I think it is time you knew.
I'll go alone.
Boss, what are you...
We can't afford to lose anyone else.
What if she's a spy?
What if I'm a spy? Or you?
Kill her. What should we do, boss? Just give the order.
You're right.
Oh no, I did play a bit of Chapter 2.
Snake?
But I don't think I finished the run. Nice.
Attention!
Honestly, you're not wrong.
Diamond Dogs. Even with Skullface dead,
It's
our brothers are unavenged.
and it's because the game doesn't have that many significant
He
moments,
brought us lives on.
so they had to literally use all of the important scenes for
He's still
Chapter
out
2.
We know they planted spies, parasites among us. Watch the man to your left, to your right. Assume nothing. Report everything. It's the only way to protect ourselves. From here on out, you will be my eyes. The deadliest enemy's right here in our midst. And they will get no mercy.
I actually do wonder if Miller is blind. I know he mentions that he's when you rescue him that his eyes are sensitive to light. But I do wonder if he's like partially blind or like close to it.
Unit
Even with
function.
Skullface dead, our pain is still right with us. We need more strength. We need more men. Diamond Dogs needs to be bigger.
What?
Missions have come in too. We still have a long road ahead of us.
Okay, let me check the
Please select a mission.
hello. Okay, let's have a lot of tapes. The world's reaction to Sahelanthropus.
Why activate Sahelanthropus in Afghanistan? This is how Skullface wanted things to play out. The Soviet Union secretly develops a new type of nuclear weapon and successfully deploys it in Afghanistan. Revealing the existence of Sahelanthropus results in a return to the glory days of the Cold War. The threat it poses reignites the nuclear arms race between the world's major powers. The demand for nuclear weapons increases around the globe. What if you then introduced a nuclear weapon anyone could get their hands on? Non-nuclear nations, militant groups of all shapes and sizes, they'd all jump at the chance. Sahelanthropus was a marketing tool to sell nukes all around the world. But I think it's safe to say that plan was stamped out before it got up and running. The world's intelligence agencies never did turn up anything conclusive on it. After all, Sahelanthropus vanished before word could spread. Everything that's happened is already a fading memory, never to join the pages of history. Except for Cypher. Cypher won't forget. They'll already be working on something, quietly, beneath the surface. They'll use the pieces of data scraped together from this incident to build their own bipedal weapon. It'll take them a long time to complete it, but for now, the greed sector have found their new life's work. We'll have to be ready too.
Honestly, not too sure.
Well, they did eventually develop the genome soldiers and the GWAI, which is arguably more powerful than Sahelanthropus itself. Because at that point they had the whole control of the world, instead of just having like one piece of nuclear weapon, quote unquote nuclear weapon, to dominate the world.
Analysis complete.
Nice. Let me check the deployments to see for that 1 hour.
Please select a
14
mission.
minutes. Okay. Well, I think before I speak anything,
Please select a mission.
yeah, that's the thing. Substance and Extreme, those are the missions that repeat themselves. The ultimate and solar filtration. All weapons and items SOP. Chicken Hat reflects multiply drops by the deployment, support helicopter attacks, and support strikes unavailable. It's shit like this that I that I don't get the appeal of replaying them. No, I get the appeal, I just don't want to do them. So yeah, by the next playthrough, or by the next stream, we should just focus on the main ones. So yeah, I'm gonna log off now, so thank you everyone for joining in the stream. We managed to make a lot of progress that we ended up finishing the first chapter, so that's cool. But the next stream, we're just gonna focus completing as much as we can to finish the second chapter and hopefully get the true ending. Let me check the side ops actually. Oh, there's no important ones. Or there's still some time I could kill with them tomorrow. Yeah, I'm probably gonna kill some time tomorrow to do these, but yeah. Yeah, again, thank you everyone for joining the stream. I should be back on yeah, no worries. I'm always open to it. But yeah, thank you everyone for joining the stream. I should be streaming again back in Tuesday. Tuesday at around 2 p.m. GMT. Or I think it's BST because the UK is still in British summertime. But whichever, 2 p.m. I'll try to stream at that time. So yeah, I'll see you all guys next time and cheers.